Are the ads over yet? Is everybody ready for a little bit of a Monday stream? I'm not ready apparently because I'm not here. I mean, Roxy's here at least, so oh, there I am. Hi. That's something, I guess. Okay, so hi. Why why is my neck turned like? Why is my neck like turned all the way? Like I don't I don't think this is correct. Hold on, let me reset my head really quick. This will just take a second to recalibrate. 1 second. And we're good again. Okay, hi. How's it going? Oh, hey, and awesome. How loud is the music compared to me? I hope I'm louder than the music. I need to finish working on something, and I can't keep myself at the PC, so I figured I'd throw the stream up so that we can do this together, and I don't have to do it alone. Sound like a plan? Cool. Cool. Let's just greet everybody in here really quick. Good morning, Henne, Lindsay. Good morning, Yoki and Seribud. Good morning, Connie Tree Cow. Wait. Connie, go to bed. Good morning, Sunny Dunny. Good morning, Poopy the Skunk. Good morning, Nedai. Good morning, Zan. Good morning, Jita. Good morning, Awesomando. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Yes, because there being a high rule and a low rule, there's also a mid rule. I know. How you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. It's a little weird because, streaming 1 hour later than usual just means that it's dark faster. And, like, it's. I don't know, the light is weird today. Let's head right over to what I want to work on today. Right. Here, you guys can see that I. Hold on. Playlist. This playlist. All right. We did time skip on Sunday. Did you guys pull the clock forward? No, that's not on the 10th, right? I don't think the 10th is one of the days where the clock moves. But yeah, this right here is the Rift. Some of you might know it from such classics as the Rift, and I want to animate Roxy as an enemy to have in the Rift because, like here, we already have like me, but then over here we just have Lucas, which I don't know how to feel about that. So I'm just gonna slot in Roxy in that portrait, and let's see how that goes. Essentially, the plan for today. Mm. How you guys doing today? Hope everyone's amazing. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I wanna make more specific groups so I can turn things on and off more easily. Let me this right here is UI. And then I can easily toggle on and off the UI element over here. Cool. Well, I guess this one isn't UI. Move those two out into their own little scene, like this. Then call this game. There you go. Hi, X guy. You're having an amazing day. And then call this group the character. Then put both them characters into the group right here. And then move the characters outside of group. There we go. Now, I don't need the the game at all, but I do need to see. It's McCrazy. Hi. How you doing? Yeah. Now with the characters over here. Um, there's one issue that I noticed that whenever the rift like keeps going, um, the second blank doesn't actually move the eyes because I forgot to loop that. So instead of doing that, I would say we just shorten this to just 60. That there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that the loop is kind of shorter. Limited gloss track is this doodle number 77 or 79. It depicts an athletic flower and it's actually doodle number 78. Huh. Thank you for the water. Today's Daily Doodle casts a terrible spell on Igor, turning them into a pretty king into a pretty pink cat boy. Is that Wiz? I think that's just Wiz. Spicy bird, you got some hot wings? Yeah. File. Actually, let's just save this one. Now file, import, general import. Where do I have Roxy? I think Roxy is under 2025. Roxy. Oh yeah, there's Roxy. Hi. Okay, so just put Roxy in here. Let's see. Do we have? Yeah, we have Roxy base right here. Cool. I don't need to draw Roxy all anew. I can just reuse this space. Let's call this Feline Man instead. Does this Roxy move? Okay, no, good. This Roxy does not move. Is this Roxy rigged? Oh, oh no, this Roxy is not actually rigged. Hold on. I don't want to use that. Ew, no, gross. Get that out of here. It's not even rigged. I wanna use a different one. Here, how about Roxy Base 2? That one rigged? Yeah, look at that. That one's rigged. That one's nice. I can work on that one. Although it has weird colors. Okay, I see what's going on here. Go through this and unlink certain aspects of the come on. Give me the thing. Hold on. Roxy does not move. Okay, well I have an idea. Do this. Now I can better access your things. Hey Evan Star. You're well. Better. I don't think this Roxy specifically should have the lower body because the lower body is specifically rigged to sit. I'm thinking the entire lower body can just poof. No more Roxy. Should have probably preserved some. Hold on. How about I just turn it off in case I need it later? I think that's the better strategy here. How am I? I'm doing good. I can't really complain. Put my glove on really quick. Okay, so Roxy is definitely a little bit too big to fit in. Size Roxy down just a bit. I'm gonna need to copy over the base layer of this and put it into Roxy's base layer. Oh, that's a big base layer. Yeah, put it right here. Then characters, masking, hide, off, apply. Now, in theory, this layer right here should serve as our... Oh, wait, add but keep invisible, please. Serve as our, I guess, guide going forward on where we can. Let's turn off the Lucas base for now. And let's just fit this to the screen. Have one dot right here. Dot right. One. This is the rough alignment of where this Roxy is gonna go. I also need to remove the scarf color. There we go. Now how do I... Can I just take the entire scarf and move it elsewhere? That's not really a possible. Okay, okay, okay. Bring the scarf then. Hey, Darif. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay, just finished lunch. Hope your lunch was great. Half of Roxy's like portrait is just gonna be the hat. Putting up some posters and your frame picture. Alright, file, preview, let's see. Okay, so here we can see that we have like a line width, and then over here, we don't do that. So I would say let's next sync up the line width. Hey, Glover. Before I forget, Happy Mario Day. Yeah, Happy Mario Day. So what width are we thinking? We're thinking a 7? Yeah, I think a 7 would be good. Yeah, look at that. Big outline. Go. This outline should also. Huge outline. Yep. Okay. Not that great. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Why is that affected? The mask should not be affected by the. Mm-hmm. Okay. Into Roxy rig. Oh, it's because I put the mask into the. I see. Yeah, I guess that's self-inflicted, isn't it? Right. Let's a bone. That new bone is just sit all the way out here and do literally nothing but take care of the fact that this should stay in place. Boom. All right. Now, I don't think I want this. Roxy can now officially start like jumping up and down and stuff. Roxy the Korean dancer. It does get a little bit wonky when Roxy exceeds this spot right here. I should be really careful with that spot. I mean, then again, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna like animate Roxy in a way that is out of the question. Here, just put Roxy a little forward and it won't happen. when when your friend's having a party and you have no idea what's going on. Roxy's like, I don't wanna be here, man. What am I doing here? I don't think I should be here. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see if I can. Hmm. The one thing that I definitely need to do is add in a body for Roxy. Otherwise, not gonna be that aggressive, I guess.
Them Crazy says, are you having a fun time in the rift?
Not yet.
Fantastic, like finding a big old pile of sparkly rocks. Junie's making me tea with extra honey. It's super sweet, like a fairy tale.
I'm not making you tea. What are you what are you talking about? You're lying. Telling them what you want so you get it. We already discussed it. That's not how that works. Should Roxy hold something or should Roxy just chant on? Because the original idea here is that Roxy does a little like chant with the fist out. Like a yeah, 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 yeah type thing. Gonna look for a while. See you around, Vital. Be lurking. Also happy looking to you. Gaily. Never. I don't think I ever figure out if you prefer like touch, if you prefer skate, or if you prefer tail as a nickname. Oh well. Whatever it may be. Happy. Alright, here's an idea. Masking. Do not mask the fly. Yes. Let's go. Look at that. Cheapest way to make a hand ever. Yeah, let's have it be even more dynamic by having the hand on the side of this. And every time that Roxy like leans forward and backward, the hand is gonna like the arm is gonna bit of a counter stretch. You know, I don't know how this topic just jumped into my head, but has anyone ever noticed how very valuable information and very malleable information are like two letters off from each other? With that information, what do you Random thoughts with Junie. Didn't come here to think and find and leave. Aw. Okay, I need to fix this hand to non-moving well, actually. Points. And I also need to fix the wrist itself. I feel like when Roxy's like down there, the arm is a little too cut off. No, I'll need to see what it looks like in motion. Not the rift, yes, the rift. And there is no escaping the rift. Alright. We are slowly going somewhere. I want to have this on a completely separate layer so I can move it around independently from the rest. Hey Frost, how you doing? I heard you got the what's it called? I heard you beat the triumphant wire yesterday. Triumvirate, whatever it's called. I'm feeling really sick, but I'm okay. Aww. Well, soon. I find it funny how Roxy holds onto the border. I find it funny how this does not like look good yet, but soon it will be looking nice. Hold on, does this even need to be masked? I don't think this one needs to be. Wait. Not mask this layer. Yeah, no, there's no use in masking this one. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. I see. I see why I need to mask it. But also, I can work with. Hold on. I can work with. I can work with the limitations given by the program. It looks almost fine. I just think there's some small little adjustments I need to do. The scarf doesn't. Wait. The scarf doesn't need to be masked at all. Come with me, little scarf. I'll take you to a new home. A better home. A place where no one will. Does need to be masked. But not if I put it on its own layer, it don't need be. Hmm. 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 Actually kind of cursed without scarf, not gonna lie. The scarfless Roxy looks cursed. Yeah, I thought so too. But like, part of me does want to put the scarf on a higher layer. It's just that I can't put the scarf above the ears, but I have to put the scarf above the head. So I would need to split the head into two, which that would come with its own set of problems. Sure, let's try it. Okay, so make a new vector layer. This is the scarf. Okay, cool. Calling it scarf. This one does not need to be not master select. Cool. Now, this one right here ignores. Wait. Wait, this is already correct. Wait, what? This is okay. This is already correct, I guess. No need for double face syndrome any. I don't know about Roxy holding onto the border, by the way. I feel like I'm gonna have to find a good spot for this hand because as is right now, the border does not look that good. Hey, Genie problem. Hope you're well. Hey, Doomsday. How's Dooms doing? I'm thinking I might actually have to get rid of this little scarf thing altogether. I don't want to. Because I'm gonna need to put it behind the hand, behind the arm. Well, I can put it on its own layer actually. On. Put it back here. On. As. The one thing that I'm a little bit afraid of is that the two characters don't look synced with each other. As in, I'm gonna have to specifically know like when is the down pose, when is the up. Okay, okay, up ends here. This right here is the highest point. Then from here on out, this is the lowest point. And then we return back to base. Okay. So, in order for Roxy to follow that, Proxy further down. Whoops. What happened to do the distorted emotes, by the way? Here, hold on, let me show you. All right. So you know how this emote is currently in rotation? The other emote, where is it? The returning price, this one. That one is the distorted one for this week. Does that make sense? As in, sorry for asking. No, don't be sorry for asking. The distorted emote just, I didn't like it personally, but also I acknowledge the fact that it exists. So it's gonna be in the returning rotation. It's basically handled exactly the same as the money emote last year. Remember when in April there was 2 emotes in 1 month? The money emote as well as the egg thief emote? Yeah, it's gonna be handled exactly the same way as that. I put out a Twitter post today, the Blue Sky post actually. In the Blue Sky post, I explained like, oh boy, there's 2 emotes this month. Why does it always happen on the top left month of the calendar? Oh yeah, that's the situation with that. Okay, so the hand is weird right now because the hand does not match animation. Let me try this. And go here. Back. Cycle through only 1 frame. Then this becomes this. This becomes that. Okay. We're going somewhere. Maybe don't squish the head down that far. Okay. Freeze visible cycle. Wait, I'm on this stream? Hi. How's it going? You okay? I'm okay, yeah. How are you? Do not look like we're holding him hostage as a robbery put animation in the bag. It's so cute. Hi, Spinkles. How you doing? Spinkles! I got gold in the big run. I actually did manage to find a group to play with. Okay, so the hat moves forward and then the hat moves back. And I don't like this move back. Let's have the hat just completely like commit to the just 1 over here. Wonderful news, you played 10 hours and then you promptly retired. Yeah, that's a mood. Picked up. Why are you not returning properly? Weird. Paste. Return back for 1. Oh, great. Now they're in sync with each other. About no. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the hat and why the hat is only doing like a bar dip on the first one, on the second, third, fourth. Okay, for some reason this isn't looped. Interesting. How about you? Probably some other issues as well, where like on the first one it doesn't loop, but then on the second, third, and fourth it does loop. Oh boy. The hat's going all over the place. Yep, the hat is going crazy. Look at him go. Yeah, no, I do not like the way that the hat moves at all. The hat has really weird movement specifically because of the loop. Act. You drink water? How did you know? They're happy? Hey, Nix. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't like the hat movement still. It's a little bit better now with the way that it moves, but like I don't like the movement still. And act as the elbow is in. Have it be underneath the scarf, and then fix of its point on this. Interesting. And flatten it out. It does exceed the threshold, like because over here you can see that the arm doesn't cut into the. Why am I trying to put the wait? Why am I trying to put the arm outside the boundary anyway? Put it in here. Literally, problem solved. Doing great, just relaxing before you sleep. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I start coloring their arm, that's a whole nother story. Mistakes. But I think it's fine when I just do it like this. It's just a little odd because the hand itself does not, like, you know how a grip works? A grip on something would usually kind of imply that as you push yourself upward, the grip loosens, and as you get pushed back down, the grip would tighten around. And repeat. Oh, that looks weird. Especially because the thing, the scarf underneath breaks free. Fabric is happening now. It's the weird counter steering that gets me. What am I doing? Fall back on. Am I making it too complicated? Is it as simple as just doing this? Hmm. I think if I take away rook from here, that might help actually, yeah. Maybe the thing that I don't like is how here entire hand has a bit of a lift. I don't know why this is behaving. There we go. Zero? Not relative. That would be. Now it looks weird and out of sync with everything. Entire thing. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Yeah, it is. And why cycle not work? It has a relative cycle of 10, but how does it have a relative cycle of 10 if it's on frame 12? Doesn't make sense. I guess the program says it makes sense, so there's that. Dreadful. Where is the mouth? Thought the mouth was. Oh, that layer. Ah. Why is the mouth on top of everything else? Does that have a reason? Or is that just weirdness? Mouth could absolutely be on a different layer. Hold on. Could absolutely. I don't know. Mouth is too powerful. I don't think. So the one thing that annoys me is this: the fact that the hat just cuts in. Okay, I found the. Does it? Undo. Why? That not problem. I would say I should probably not bind this. I'm bored. I don't know how to help you with that. I would say I should probably not bind this with this. I put him, Sonny. Thought you were Darv. Oh my god. I do now wonder why in the world did I decide to this side to side. This is so cute. You love it a lot. Yeah, it's around great. Did Roxy have the little sparkles in the eyes? Oh god, what's going on back here? Wait, what is the hat doing? Why is it wiggling so much? Oh, this. Like the entire hat shouldn't be rigged. Like it's breaking more stuff than it. Is that a ring? If Roxy had a Peyton, it could be like a marching band.
Dreadful Candy says, what is your favorite part of leading a marching band? Leading a marching band sounds like trying to herd a bunch of squirmy crabs. My favorite part would be decorating the hats. Maybe with
Squirmy
sparkly
crabs.
rocks and googly eyes.
Hmm. Okay. Is it doing the double thing? Hey, pause. Should not be doing the double thing. Waiting pause. No, it's doing like a weird double. I have no idea what it's doing. Well, now it's gone, I guess. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear. About to start the day, just worked out. Let's go. There's one thing I still want to fix here, and that's this line right here. That line is just cutting in into my other line, and very rude of it. That. I'm still not decided if Roxy should have, what's it called? The sparkles in the eyes or not. I think it's probably a good idea to put them in. Because I can. Are the other sparkles even going to be visible at all? That's the question. Something I've been meaning to change about my own thing, by the way. Oh, what's this? That is on my own one. There is the white, no, not white, the orange jacket that's shining through a little bit. You can see here a little bit of the orange jacket. So if I make my jacket just a little bit longer, then that problem won't persist. I'd say all we need here is the scarf to have a little bit of extra bounce to it, and then we are done. What? Two scarf? Roxy, why does mom let you have two scarf? Hey, where's the other one? Oh. That's why this worked out so. Oh my god. Oh. That's where it's worked out so well. Because this scarf is fake. Scarf's not supposed to be here. Double scarves? Yeah, double scarves. Maybe Roxy was feeling chilly this morning. Do they look like they have the same art style as each other? I'm a little bit worried that Roxy's looks a little smoother and rounder. Meanwhile, mine looks a little more like squished and sharper. I think maybe. Hold on. I think I see what's different. With the animation itself on Roxy, I did not hold frames. Well, I did hold the frames here, but I didn't hold the frames. And maybe I just need to hold the frames better. Hold on. Roxy, how about I just turn down your frame? This this is the difference between the two. Where the body already like sinks down here, still like rising on the other side. Yeah, it's the harsh cut. You have fingers, Roxy has mittens. Roxy always has mittens. It's the harsh cut. One further. It doesn't look like they're in sync with each other, even though they are. I was focusing on the line work of the animation. Face. Just because the movement would go in different direction, down versus up. Yeah, I know. That's like one of the problems here is that like technically what Roxy is doing is not constant up tilts, is not constant up jabs. What Roxy is doing is constant down jabs. In order to have them synced with the thing. I think it's probably fine, right? Hi, Kawaii. How you doing, Carrie? Probably fine. Deactivate the rift. There we go. Now there's nothing here. This. What is that? Doing good? That's good to hear. There we go, that's better. Doing down jabs instead of up jabs. What happens when you play the animation in reverse? I actually do not have a button to play the animation in reverse. Try for you. That. Wait, wait, you're onto something. How do I reverse everything? You're like actually onto something though. Hmm. Yeah, no, but you can tell that it's made in another way around. Been so busy with college, I've been missing a few streams here and now and then. Don't worry about it. Can miss all I want. In the end, it's just a number. That people want to be here at all. Let's see what it looks like if I Roxy, Louise. Hey, hey, you stay. You stay. Yeah. No, this doesn't look good. I don't think it works. Like it works on the other one. Doesn't work on this one. Oh well, worth a try. File, preview. Those. No bad sparkles, you stay. Left animations are looking very nice. Um, export animation. Uh, not too Roxy. Um, there. Alright, save it as an image sequence with the WebP file form. Done. Okay, cool. Now we wait. And we would just wait for each individual frame to get rendered out. On the basis of, trust me, bro, this is gonna make sense soon. In the meantime, be sure to drink some water, food. But just overall, take care of yourself. Very important. Today, I actually almost beat Tetris. Remember yesterday, when I was trying, no, wait, not yesterday, actually. The day before yesterday, I think. I found a new song. The new song is Teto. Oh, wait, for the water. New song is Tetris. And in Tetris, I played it on Rift, and this was my results screen. Look at this. First of all, I beat Hello World in the leaderboard. But look at this. We have 415 perfects, 134 greats, 11 goods, 2 okays, 1 miss. I almost full comboed it. I misclicked on one of the slimes, and I am so devastated on it. I wanna reclaim that record, honestly. I wanna full combo at some point. It'll be so good. Happy midnight, you. Is it mid? No, it's not midnight yet. You scared me there for a second. There we go. We're done. Get a real time zone. Hey, rude. All right, let's head over to man's best friend, give.com. In Give, there's a WebP uploader, and in the WebP uploader, I can pick up every single one of these files that we just created. Look at this. All these files, we're just gonna grab all of them and open them up. There we go. Beautiful. And then it's gonna return us a WebP animated file. Now, why can't Moho just natively make a WebP? I have no idea. But here we go. Just let's see. We need 4.17 because it's 24 frames per second, so 4.17. Then loop count infinite. Do not stack frames. This is with transparent background. Do not use the first as backend for all. Do not crossfade, and make a WebP. Again, this EasyGIF is like literally the best thing ever. Look at what it just did. We now have the characters right here. So now we take this, we save the image as, we put it in here, call it like blank underscore web. There we go. And now we have a WebP to WebM converter in here. And the WebP to WebM converter does exactly what you might think it does. You upload it, and it does all the work for you. It's literally just command line. EasyGIF, my beloved. Now, this might take a while. Anyone want to play Tetris while we wait for this? Okay, let me just start up Rift. And also edit the stream title to the Rift of the Necrodancer really quick. There we go. Come on, open up. I really want to full combo this Tetris, honestly. I really do. Because, like, I know I can do it, right? Tetris. Let's go for the full combo. Let's go.
That's power. Now we're talking. In the zone.
No! Ah, man. Black Skeleton. I forgot what a Black Skeleton does for a second.
On a roll.
Ah, whatever. Who needs a full combo anyway?
Awesome. I'm on fire. Right on.
Who needs a full combo anyway?
That's the stuff.
But yeah. Amazing game. Full combos are overrated. Our thing is done. We're done cooking. Look, file, save video as, and now we want to save this in what we call it Rift. Rift characters dot webm. There we go. Save it out. You got an S? Yeah, but like I missed 6 notes. I messed up so much about that. Oh well. All right. Let's let me check something real quick. Let's head over to a scene, different scene from this one. Welcome to the Rift. Welcome to the Rift. All right. I want to add a new. This is a video source, right? Hold on. Let me just drag it in. That way it creates it for me. All right. Rift underscore characters underscore. There we go. No, you're supposed to loop. You're supposed to loop. Come on. Work with me here. I just realized you guys can't hear the music in here. Here, let me just give you guys your own music. There you go. There we go. You guys like this? Hold on, gotta add a number to this, of course. 1 second. Oop. There we go. I mean, number looks a little skewed, but oh. Is this the new interactive theater back? Supposedly so. I don't like the way that this number looks. Ah well. You guys want to try it out? You guys want to give it a quick little test run? Why does the number look like that? Why is the number not thinner? I want the number to be thinner. Alright. Let's just have a little play over there. Shall we? Now, you guys might have noticed that there is channel point redemptions. And the channel point redemptions each will spawn in a little guy. Supposedly they will. Who knows? Maybe they don't. You guys want to try out the channel point redeem? Ooh, left, okay. Okay, you guys are sending some stuff my way. I see. I see what we're doing here. Okay. Hey, who said that guy? No! My heart. This is silly. I like it. Alright. You guys want to get serious? Don't redeem for a little bit, please. Just don't redeem for a little bit. Alright, thank you. Check this out. Automatic spawner. This is entirely within OBS, by the way. But it's a little, you know, it's a little boring if only I have control. So there you go. You guys can have control again. You guys like it? Of course, we can also like play different kinds of colors. Like for example, here. How about we play on a? How about we play on? Whoop, that's the saturation slider. How about we play on a purple map instead? Here, purple. How about we play on a green map instead? There you go. Green. Oh, well, supposedly green. I don't know what kind of color this is. Olive. Or how about we play on a blue map? There you go. Blue. Wonderful work. I owe basically all of it to Buffin. I was hanging out in I was hanging out in the Sammy Discord, just kind of minding my own business. And Puffin stopped by and was like, "Hey, you doing something right now?" And then I show Puffin the the project, and Puffin's like, "Yeah, you should probably do this. You should probably do that." And Puffin essentially like guided me to victory. This would have probably taken a week if I did it on my own. But yeah, let me just I believe it's MX Puffin. Yeah, let me just send it. Yeah, there we go. MX Puffin, I typed it correctly. But yeah, you guys are going to be able to just send in a bunch of guys. Whenever I'm away, whenever I need to like step out, you guys can just say, here, spawn a little guy over here, spawn a little guy over there. Yippee! Should I put the redeem source on here? So that you guys can do redeems? Because like all of the other redeems, like flood the screen and so on, wouldn't show up in here. Do you need a necro scream? Oh, an ad break is happening now. All right, let's just shut the system down then. Nobody needs to see this while there's an ad break. Hi, we return. But yeah, no, I am so incredibly happy. So incredibly happy with having this all like done and, you know, it existing. Like it's even it's really easy for me to like add in new enemies. So if ever I feel like adding a new enemy type, I can do that. As well as what's it called? I can probably also swap out the character, you know, like the other character that's cheering me on, just like I did just now. All I need to do is essentially create a file like this. It's really impressive how quickly this was set up, even if you had help. Don't let the dingo see this, he will want it. If the dingo wants it, then he has to install Sammy and start coding and stuff. uh... After a quick how to draw Pikmin tutorial, Neon Lights draws a fluffy, scribbly Pikmin. Aww, Pikmin mentioned. Right. Now what do we do? I kind of planned all day just to set up the thing for making the what's it called? Just to set up the thing for having the Crypt of the Necrodancer thing playing. I don't really know what to do with the rest of the day. Like I could add in a new enemy and like show off like how it all works to people. Club member per star, perhaps emote stuff. I can do emote stuff. Yeah, sure. Can do emote stuff. All right. Right. Let's get to it then. Save. Okay, so who is first in the thing? See here. Emo to requests. Hey Perfetto, how you doing? Should we do club cards or should we do club emotes? I feel like we should probably do club emotes, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's only 4. Cool. Hobbit's Megavolt is first in here. Both. Both is good. Whatever you prefer. Oh, Hobbits has a 3D character? Look at that. Cute. It's so funny when people throw a thing that I made into the ref sheet robbery, all like, here, just reference this. It'll be fine. Do you want more requests? I'm good for now. But of course, if you want to request something, you can throw it in there. All right. So Hobbes wants to have. Oh, and I just clicked out of the emote request. February. Hobbes Megavolt. Hobbes Megavolt. Okay. Hobbes Megavolt has been a club member through February and yet not received their emote yet. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. I forgot I was doing that. These are the hit effects that I was gonna put on like each of the whenever I hit them in the lane. This is the hit effect, or what the hit effect is gonna look like. Let me just save that in case Sammy crashes. Sammy, in case Moho crashes. Uh, see, put it in here. Particle effect. There we go. I still find it so funny that us as humanity have evolved to refer to effects as FX, as in effects. It's genius. It's a wonderful acronym. File open. I'm almost sad about this. This is gonna be like the last nuzzle for a while. Why don't I just open up the 2019 folder? The nuzzles are not in the 2019 folder. Ew. Did you get one of these? Hold on. I feel like Stitchu got one of these. I know which one I'm basing it off. It's gonna be so weird to see a yellow Stitchu. Nobody tell Hobbes. Ayo, Hobbes, your character looks like a yellow Pikachu. Shiny Stitchu? No way. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yasha has arrived. Yasha sure has arrived. Looks like Yasha with a wrestler mask. I should probably get rid of the things over here. Things. There you go. That doesn't look like Yasha anymore. Poor Yasha. Defaced live on Twitch. Oh my god. You guys are silly, you know that? You know, the fact that both of you have like a very similar hairstyle doesn't really help. Yasha, is this secretly your alt account? Are you so tired of people calling you a Pikachu? Do you have a Pikachu alt account? Danny Dunny, thank you so much for gifting out subs. Hold on, who are these going to? Flux, Cloud Ripper, Watcher Dragon, Viberu, No Rider. My boss's boss really liked my old joke. He just upped my bonus. Why is Gat spinning the tail backwards? Wait, why is Gat's tail spinning backwards? Shouldn't it be forward? Shouldn't the tail trail after the... I am so confused. Why is it... Is there like a joke that I'm not getting? Gat, explain yourself. Why are we defying physics? Why are we going against animation principle number 5? I want to say is follow through. Which follows through is 5, right? Hold on. 12 principles of animation. Number 5 is follow through, right? Oh wow, look at how fast my internet is right now. Wouldn't be surprised if my stream just dies any moment. Alright, I guess Google just doesn't work right now. Does anyone want to look up the order of the 12 principles of animations as by established by the Disney? That's not how you summon Gad. Here, I'll summon Gad for you. Banjo-Kazooie. Somewhere out there, Gad is running. Gad loves Fire Emblem. Yeah. The other day, someone took Gad's Switch and put it into their like Fire Emblem infested like it's covered in stickers of Fire Emblem. A medium can speak to ghosts. Actually, like Fire Emblem. Good. Do we have like a backside of Hobbit somewhere? Are your doodles so omniscient? Literally need to get washing machine fixed here? What? Ominous? I don't know what omniscient means. Oh, official Women's Day on Twitch has officially started now. I just got the notification. Nice. Omniscient means you know everything. Okay. It's quite ironic that I didn't know the word for omniscient. Is it? What's it say? Rexos. I cannot read this. This is Spanish, I think. Defectos. Rexos and defectos. Likes, drone, 3D print, education, musica, outdoor, roll D&D. Wait, It's called the roll D&D in Spanish. Roll D&D El Pikachu. Don't Pikachus have a brown stripe on the? I don't see the brown stripe here. I don't know if the if Hobbes wants the brown stripe or not. Because like usually Pikachus have like a a stripe back here. Hey Flex, you doing? Having a fantastic day today. It does this. It look good. Oh no, there's still. I forgot about the things down here. Hold on. Gotta put those away. They're on this layer. Color the same as everything else. There you go. I think that's it. Question mark. I think it looks like the reference sheet now, right? The big question is, are they going to be mad at the fact that I took away their clothes? Because in every single like art piece ever, they always have their red hoodie, but I can't draw them with the red hoodie. The best I can do is a scarf. I'm gonna have to ask Hobbes if this is alright, or if Hobbes even wants the stripe back here and so on. So yeah, preview, sample, close, file, export. Cool. And now, while that is exporting, let's head over to the art stuff. Let's draw someone's club card. Just gotta get one after the other done here. 1, 2. There's only 3 emote requests. I feel happy about that information. All right, next up is Ichirisu. Okay. Pichu wants a red club card and the character Pichu. Got it. See here. There we go. Oh boy, reference sheets for Pichu, multiple. Aww. I love Peach's art style. It's so cute. Okay, so pink on cheeks. Optional, there can be shades of pastel on the body. Slight chunk. Okay, kinda cat-shaped. Also, what is this? Is this like frills? Looks like frills. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Think I have a good idea of what character I'm drawing here. File, open. You like the synthwave music? Yeah, it's good, it's good. I like it too. It's quite a vibe. I just I forgot I made this. I just go into my folder to open up the file that I need, and this guy, this guy just looks at me funny. He's kind of like a family guy. Sometimes I forget that I created my own creations, you know what I mean? John drew a daily doodle number 109 on a little sticky note. It depicts a prideful video game. Video game. Video game. Alright. Let me switch gloves and what kind of like pose do we, or expression do we give Pichu here? I'm thinking like you know those like when you look at the door, the like spy eye of the door, and the cat like looks at you. I feel like that could be a cute. Just like the entire image for the club card is just Pichirisu like looking up with the fisheye lens. I don't know, Peaches just got this kind of creature energy. What did I miss? Hi, Gad. Gad, we were asking ourselves earlier, why is your shake emote in reverse? What's the story? Before I forget, since you were in the emo club for a month, you can request a club card. Mm-hmm. I only make club cards for those who request it, otherwise I will never be done with it. Don't ask me, I'm not the animator. I did tell him that it was reversed, but it's so hard to explain over text. So what's keeping you from just going to easy GIF and reversing the GIF? What's keeping you from reversing it? You have the file. Love the emote, but Richard Williams and me screaming. My survival kit is keeping me company. The people. I thought I already used my club card for this. No. So emote club membership works through when you are subscribed with tier 3, you get a club card, and on the club card you like can like it's not two separate things. Well, it is two separate things. It's not. You can only have one club card, and the one club card keeps track of every single purchase. Does that make sense? Yeah, let me show you. If I pull up the club card of Poopy right here, there you go. Then you'll be able to see that Poopy has one sticker on their club card. That sounds incorrect. Poopy has more than one. Pixel Kiwi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Put the February on my card. Is it not being put in the system? Yeah, I have not put new things in the system in a while. I should probably just go do that. Give me club card. Requested in the thing. We have proper order forms for that. Because otherwise it's gonna be all over the place. The Discord, there's two channels for it. No, okay, fine. Putting Family Gad in there if you if you had insisted on the on me just doing it anyway. Here you go. Here's your club card picture. Kind of a Family Guy, but do see so myself. Unfortunately, you know it's supposed to be 600 by 500, not 500 by 600. Yep. Oh, is that what went wrong the other? Is that what went wrong? The other time? You got yourself a drawing tablet? Let's go. I need to get myself a new drawing tablet. Not because this one's bad or anything, but because this thing has been surviving me using it daily since 2016. So naturally you can imagine just how used up the like edges of this tablet are. And I feel like just because it's like the most used item in my the second most used item in my room next to my Switch, it's probably worth you know, like having another one just in case it one day breaks. But like, man, Huions are so reliable. This thing is sturdy. Kept trying to make it 500, 600 because you misremember the size you told me. It's been corrected by last month post. What program are you using that you have to specify the size on output? Used EasyGIF to resize? Oh my god, no. What do you mean you used EasyGIF to resize it? EasyGIF is meant for everything, but not for my club cards. It already comes in the correct size. Don't resize it. uh... Good music? Yeah, really good music. This is a playlist made by a fellow Twitch streamer. Here, hold on, let me share with you. There you go. This person streams, and like periodically they will like upload whatever they made on stream onto YouTube for anyone to just like listen and vibe to. And it's specifically made to be like creator friendly, DMCA free. So anyone can use these without facing any consequences. So Vicky88, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hold on. Poopy, can you check the Discord, my Discord general chat really quick? You sent Gad down this path, you have to clear it up. Pretty good. How about me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy to hear that. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did the 2-month thing already expire? Doesn't have access to the channel? That means that the subscription is already older than 2 months. I literally cannot attribute that because it's automated by what's it called? It's automated by Twitch and Discord, where Discord will periodically pull my amount of subscribers, current subscribers. That's why I don't really mention it to people, because I know it expires for some and I don't want to like pressure anyone into buying another one. Guess that works. Told him, yeah, I see it. I have Discord open on the other window. It's a workaround. I applaud the ingenuity. Everyone knows Figgy. From like hang out on a lot of their chats. Because you don't have to answer. I want to. Pressure. I can handle it. Someone made Figgy's ref sheet. One doesn't need to ask. This one can be on its own. Save. There is. Oh wait, I didn't mean to close that. Open. Where's club card assembly? The file. Cards, club cards. There it is. Alright. Wanted a red one. Import image. The creature. The creature. Alright, and what's their name then? Right. Twitch username. Club nickname Pichu with 2 U's. Okay. I think that's good. Gets the point across of like, look, flowers and stuff. Maybe this last one is a little too much. I don't know. Like name is not currently set to P. It's set to P. Alright. Save that. EPN3. Hi, Garth. How you doing? So tired. I was out till 6 a.m. with friends. Had fun, but so tired. I can believe that, yeah. All right, let me... I kind of want to skip ahead a little bit, just because I want to see what this character looks like with the March emote. So I'm sorry for everyone, for the whole 2 people that get skipped here. Don't worry, I'm not marking you off as complete or anything. I will I just want to see what this character looks like. Also, this character seems to be like a nice black and white base for like every character to come here. And I haven't yet made a single other one. This one gets to be the first one. See here, YCH, anguish, the despair, crying emoji. Right, I still wanted to optimize this. Okay. Let me go in and optimize this. Right. Yeah, because these like water droplets are always going to be on the very top. It's just the hand that's not on the very top. So if I put the hand down here, have any scaling to I were to, for example, do this and then disable anything that is not part of these layers. Now I just call this waterworks. I can save on 3 of these for I guess the tail is not used at all. Yeah. Yeah, then I can save on a lot of these. And Aiden's probably going to be the default from here on out. See, what do I have to fix? What do I have to change? Actually, I know that Aiden has These are gonna be fun to make. Skibidi Squircle looks like the orca. Never say that in my chat again. So flattened. Also, the stroke is like 25 pixels big. Orca, do you need help finding the door? Yep. Love waking up to surprise Junie streams? Yeah. More than just a surprise stream today. I got a surprise Vera back screen that's basically operational. Just needs some tweaks. There's some like fine tuning and adjustment. Basically completed. layer here. Realized what this layer is even for. Ew. Why does this layer even exist? Why does this entire group exist? Why? Like, I was wondering, like, it acted up weird. It acted as if I was using a different system, and I was, apparently. I wonder how much of this can be optimized by just combining layers together. Anyone want to mess around and find out? For example, this layer, entirely unnecessary to be separate from that layer. Has any? I can together paste. In fact, it doesn't even need to be on its own layer at all. It doesn't even need to be a mask at all. You can literally just have these two layers their own thing and today. Oh, that's here's okay. So here's one. I'm gonna like label these, but I can push them later. Uh, so color to be some reason, both of the eyebrows are on separate layers. I can tell you, Shazam, that Slam House fan. Tell that you are a Slam House. I have no idea what Slam House is. The artist or band behind the synthwave song in the background? Hmm. That's semi-interesting because that was actually a DMCA-free synthwave mix. Broken? Oh no. As you? Hi. When the creature has a still so unsure about the body. Like the emote looks more in agony if there's no body, if it's just a floating head. There's a body, there's not really that much agony. Is it because the body isn't moving? Yeah, I think it might be because the body wasn't. Oh. Reaper Bashir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it looks better without the other kind of ups. Whose raid did you come in with? Wait, did you come in with... You either came in with Milu or with Sprinkles. Whose raid message was "Woman love me, fish fear me"? I feel like it was Milo, right? You happen to know Twitch streamer Milo Bean? I looked back at the chat log. It's like the only message you have sent before. I never be press. Other arm. Whirlies. One of those days you need to get a proper ref sheet again. Your arm. I rare look as part of the out. I wonder, can I? Think this? Like, I'm still like staring at it because this is technically the first of its kind because I took so long making the other thing at the beginning of the month. It's like we're like 10 days in and I'm just making the first one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Part of me wants to change, have this one. It is quite intense. Here. Oh, what quite intense. Here an experiment. Be glad. I pulled you forward as the experiment because, no offense, you don't have any like fancy like bow tie and fancy like I don't know million colors and fancy hairstyle and fancy this, fancy that. You're just like very plain and easy to draw fox type character, which I need that as a base for the later on ones. So congratulations, you got pulled forward. Gray on gray on gray, exactly. Unless you have my tattoos in there. Well, the funny thing is, I could have easily put the tattoos in there, but the hand that has the tattoos on it is not on this side. The horns might be annoying. Eh. There's some character designs that are super annoying to draw. I like to think that like there's not one like ultimate like the worst character to draw ever type character design. But like there's a few characters that have something about them that is like a little annoying. Like for example, lions usually have the manes that don't really mix well with the animation presets. Then Lone has the RGB, which it's not a bother to make, it takes some extra time. There's just a whole bunch of different character traits that people can have. Mark that one off. Oh. Alright, I skipped Lone and Poopy. Speaking of Lone, how about I just like load in Lone in here? You said it, but Peter Griffin exists. This is gonna... Is the muzzle even gonna be visible at all? Most artists draw me with the left side facing the camera. I don't give them exact 90% of the time. They're covered up. So I usually don't mind, and usually I will just go with the flow of whatever I have. So like some of my emotes are facing the left, some of my emotes are facing the right. This one just happens to be facing the right. But for example, you can see on the running emoji, I purposefully drew you with the side that shows the tattoos, just because I actually really like the tattoos, and I think that that's cool character design. Why would I show you on the boring side when I can just show you on the interesting side? Which side is this one facing? You. Kind of worried that like Lone's muzzle is hardly gonna be visible here. That's why I keep coming back. Hey, rude. Do that. Why? Huh? Two Aiden? Where's the second Aiden coming from? What happened? Keep coming back because they haven't kicked me out yet. Was on the outside, so show the world. The inside is only on now. But how long does it take you to make animated PNG tubers? They look so good. PNG tubers. You mean from my card page? Doesn't take long actually. Just the drawing process. Animation process is actually quite straightforward. They're both crying.
Hatchak says, if you could dream, what would you dream of? You can't use any other vowel than the vowel A, Andy.
I don't think Roxy's gonna care about those rules. It would be funny if Roxy did care.
A fat axolotl made of jelly. It's like a seahorse, but squishier.
Is Roxy still mean to you? I don't know, try it out, I guess. Ivy Omnura, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, I don't know, as in, I practically have no control over what the LLM is going to answer. There is no such thing as, I never like programmed in any hatred towards you. So I have no idea if Roxy still holds a grudge or not. That's for you to find out, I guess. I'm so surprised that Roxy is capable of all. I think you did add something about, wait. I did add something about you and Chance's context after Roxy was bullying me. In Roxy's configuration, uh, Roxy specifically doesn't like, and I quote, the neighbor's dog Sunday. And yet Roxy's still being nice to Sunday, even though Roxy's programming is saying don't. You know, when the heart says yes but the brain says no, that's basically like Roxy's situation. Should probably throw in Whisk the Cat as well as things to be afraid of. Hmm. If I don't win a raffle this month, I'm gonna have a hard time choosing my tier 3 reward. Good. The bunny.
Miss Kamuska Little Rat says, Sunday and Loopy are over. What will you do?
Nothing, apparently. Think about it. Contemplate life for a while.
Sunday and Loopy fighting is like watching two snails race.
Wait, they're
Super
fighting?
slow and kinda boring. I'm gonna doodle on my hat. Maybe add some sparkly bits.
Okay, so, Roxy doesn't care, apparently. Interesting. What about Little Rat? Sunny's club nickname is Mishka Mushka Little Rat. That's generally there here. Look. It literally calls them Mishka Mushka Little Rat. Reference Disney. That's so cool. I didn't know they use club card names. Yeah. In fact, I try to incorporate the club card names not just in this specific programming, but pretty much everywhere I can. Get June. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Ellie, are you real yet? The stream is Maximala Juni. No, you know what? No, not yet. Here, hold on. Let me show you what Maximum Juni looks like. Let me show you what Maximum Juni looks like, alright? Hold on. Let me actually make it pink for you. So that, you know, so that it matches the LEB color scheme. There we go. That's a nice pink, isn't it? Automata didn't say anything bad? You really did not. I don't know what Automata has against you. But yeah, no. Anyone feel up for the challenge? Anyone want to send a monster down the lane? Come on. Don't be shy. There we go. There's a little guy. Look at that. You guys got 2 of my HP. Not all of them, just 2. No, the diagonal ones are really mean. Nice. Ooh, last few guys. Now that is what I call a Junie stream. uh... How you doing, Ellie? How you doing? Spam harder next time, chat. Only taking 4 health off, shaking my head. Yeah, I'm just that good at the game. It's almost a little embarrassing. It took me like a few ages to find where my setup button was because my YouTube music tab was covering the setup button. I wanted to hit the play button on the thing. I'm okay. I'm doing that thing where I'm not supposed to be at work, but I'm ignoring it because there's not really anything on my plate. Fun. The work computer is just over there, silent. My mouth is in pain a lot. Wait, my mouth pain is a lot better. Oh no, you had mouth pain? Get well. All the best. Random or was it caused by anything? Had wisdom tooth out, though I mentioned it because I feel like I haven't shut up about it for over a week. Yeah, no, that is a very valid reason to not shut up about something. I don't want to imagine the pain. So with my dentist, there's this like running joke of like literally every single time anyone ever visits him, uh, he has like his one catchphrase. His catchphrase is, "Hey, by the way, you still have your wisdom teeth. You need to pull those." Like literally, I was at the dentist around I think yeah around 4 days ago now, and the entire interaction basically just boiled down to me going in, him looking at my teeth, him going, "Okay, cool," and then me after he was done getting up, asking, "Is there anything else?" And he's like, "You need to pull your wisdom teeth," and I'm like, "Cool, thanks," and and just head out. I I don't get what's with him and just insisting on nobody deserves to have wisdom teeth. Just out to collect them all, I guess. I mean, there are some theories that, like, because his dad owns a clinic, a private clinic that pulls wisdom teeth specifically, he just wants to make more cash for his dad or something like that. They're just like that is just a family business. But I don't know. Very perfect. Often more trouble than they're worth. But like right now, they just kind of vibe in my mouth. So like, I don't see a reason to go through pain and agony just because they could become problematic. I would like to wait until they actually do become problematic to go through pain and agony because like when they are problematic, then you know I don't need to go. If I had just taken care of my teeth well, mine would have been fine. So is it a case of like if I might, of course, you can feel free to not answer. Is it a case of like not properly like the toothbrush not reaching all the way back, so something went wrong, or like fourth to last word? The swearing, yeah. Aw, pet Ellie. I know there's not really that much you can do, but you know, if you ever just wanna blindly off, always remember, very appreciated through my eyes at least. Totally good now. I was just like, I was never on neglecting my dentistry, expensive, taking care of. It finally became unignorable. Your insurance. I can't weigh in on a conversation about like insurance stuff at all. I'm not ancient enough for that. I'm still over here like he cartoons and he animation. Sorry. Ancient enough. For sure, insurance is generally like a horrifically driving force, whether or not you care enough about this thing. Dental public here. figure out. Or even with 90% coverage, it cost me like 90 bucks for Canadian. For the extraction, would it be like 900 without it? Literally affordable. Yeah, I asked my dad the other day of like asked my dad the other day when I went to the dentist, so like, how much does this cost? He's like, well, our insurance is covering about 20% of uh our insurance is covering everything. You're gonna have to pay 20% of it. So because this was a $20 procedure, you're gonna have to pay up $1. Oh boy, $1. 26 is ancient journey. Uh and there's me that's called a skeleton. Yeah, sorry about that. Forgot whose chat this was. I think it was Moa's the other day, where I was like hanging out and people were discussing like what they were doing when they were in their 30s and 40s, and I'm just sitting here like, guys, guys are alive when you're in your 30s and 40s. I I'm sitting here with a diagnosis of I'm gonna be completely wheelchair bound and every single movement is gonna hurt by the time that I'm like 32. What do you mean you guys are in your 30s and 40s? Believe in life after 30. That was my chat, and trust me, it gets better in your 30s. By the way, I'm not even joking about that. The condition's called Schlatter. Dirty, nerdy, and also hurt in your backsies. You have besmirked their honors and pistols drawn, straight and outed wig. I like your words, Magic Man. Mo. I still think it's so funny that Jackie was here has the emote prefix of Jackie-wa. It's it's such a good Amogus. Arioro. It's a little scuffed because the tears are completely covering up the colors of the RGB. But you can still see the side of it. Started an hour later, and it feels like end time, but it isn't end time right now. You guys want to do a surprise raffle while I go downstairs? I need to quickly go and grab cake. My dad made cake, and I kind of want to eat a slice of cake. So in the meantime, here you go. Little surprise raffle. Oh yeah, we haven't upped the emoji counter at all, have we? Hold on. There we go. We made 2 emotes. Yeah, I will be right back. See what is cake. Grabbing a slice really quick. You know what the great thing about a banana cake is? It doesn't last long. Then bananas exposed without a peel and so on, they go bad within like 3 days. So we are actually inclined to eat as many slices as we can before the cake goes bad, because every day that every day that goes by, the cake becomes worse and worse. So we're actually like inclined to finish it within 3 days. a third of the cake is already gone, and today the cake was made. I suspect that by tomorrow there's only going to be like one row of cake left for the third day, and then on the third day we're all going to fight over the last row. Here? Sure, come over. Get on you, Slice. Go anyway. There is currently about 15 seconds remaining on the clock. So join in fast. All right. Everybody ready? 5, 4, 3, 1. Go time. Bite and eat Junie's cake. Too late. The cake is already gone. The cake is already gone. Anyone want to explain to me the basic gameplay loop of Repo? Because, like, it looks like Phasmophobia. In a way. It looks like this kind of like 4 guys go out into space and search for anomaly type thing. Nox, congratulations. What do you like to have? I will get the cake one day. Maybe one day. Congratulations, Nox. Hi, that's you. Food? Okay. Hi. How's it going? Oh, the middle one? It's called Exciter officially, but yeah, I'll take food as a name as well. Everyone's been calling it food. Bash! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. How you guys doing? I swear, it's so irritating that when I press the music, it doesn't pause. Because the pause button is a lie. The only way to pause is to click into the video. The pause is a lie. The pause is a lie. The cat pause can draw again raid. So Hi, what were we up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. I assume based off the raid message you might have been drawing. Do you want to pay up some art tags? Just kidding, you don't have a choice. You do want to pay up some art tags. Of course you do. Who wouldn't want to pay up some art tags? Right? Be silly not to pay up art tags. You have no art tags? Too bad, you're paying up. Come on. Come on. I was just doodling. I don't care. Gimme. Gimme. Like I had a gun to my head. Hand it over. you have a gun to your head now as well. Hand it over. Fine. Thank you. We are just over here drawing some friends, having a nice time, hanging out and stuff. The for the there it is. Oh my god. What else did I expect? What else did I expect from Bash Butter Bean? You should make your own Twitch team called like Rambly Enthusiasts, and then it's just you, and maybe Unique Geese, but mostly you. It's Rambly. Yeah, guys, if you wanna see a silly like cat creature draw a silly raccoon creature like literally all the time, go follow Bash Butter Bean, the Rambly Raiders. That actually, so apparently, Chai, Morning Chai de Flamingo, she has a team of like, I think it's called like Chai and Germa or something like that, where it's just Chai and Germa 758 or whatever his nickname is. And the Germa has not yet accepted the team invite. But like I why is that an actual like thing that somebody does? It's so funny. Just taking the meme to a whole new level. Me overthinks like literally every single action I do with my Twitch team. Other people, hee hee, team. Oops, I forgot. No worries, no worries. Automods, gotcha. Look at it. No, not the ads. Maybe that's what we can use the Beer Up back screen for. Every time there's an ad break, we're just like, all right, people, we're going and playing some Rift right now. There's nothing to see here. Just little old me playing Rift of a Necrodancer. Did the plushies already like all ship out and stuff? Do you get yours? Oh wait, no. Wasn't it a thing of like you got into the fandom too late to actually get a plush? And somebody else like got it for you from a third-party vendor? I still need to order my Andrei Morov plush before they're gone. I mean, I still have like 3 weeks time, I think. But I still need to order it. I have 3 plushies. They were all found on eBay. 3 whole Ramblers. I just imagine the only way that a Rambler raccoon ends up on eBay is if like some mother has to like punish her child by taking away their favorite toy. And what better toy to take away than the one of a kind toy that you can never ever replace anymore? Just put Rambler raccoon on eBay. And you're essentially your purchase is making some kid out there really, really, really sad. That's my headcanon. What about yours? Right, gotta get going now. See you around, and bye bye. Ah, the bee put into the retirement home as a parent speedrun. Yep. How's your weekend? My weekend? Great. I the system that people recommended me to have on my new beta back screen is now fully in play. And you know, Puffin helped me a lot in setting it up. Basically just refactored my entire code. Basically just guided me through how to set it up and saved me an entire week's worth of figuring out how things work. I really need to set up stream credits at some point. The like publicly accessible document where I can jot down like every single person that has ever helped stream and what exactly they contributed. Because like I feel so bad just like verbally saying like, oh yeah, Puffin helped me with this. Oh yeah, Puffin helped me with this. I want everyone to know like, oh yeah, this person helped with that, this person helped with that, this person helped with that. Because as much as I like being a one-man show, there's just several things that I can't do. Gotta lurk, get around, raid. Did we just drop some frames? Looks like the stream just had a little hiccup there. Weird. Oh well, we're back. It doesn't look like Pop Tom has a lot of Fox emotes right now. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Lindsay. Oh my goodness. Hooray. On that 37-month streak. Hey, Connie. Gone to bed yet? There you go. January, March, and February, yet I keep you waiting for 2 whole emotes. I don't quite understand what I messed up about the code for it to work perfectly when it's a command, but not work at all when it is a channel point regime, because essentially all that changes is the trigger type. That's it. So why does it work on one setup but not on the other? Three years, 1 month for real? Crazy. And like basically all of it was tier 3 too. Like you didn't even need the emote club to say, yep, you're tier 3. Like no. I know it doesn't because Twitch wants to make money, but I think it would be so cool if instead of displaying the top gifters in the top of the chat, you could display your like top subscribers in the top of the chat, like the people who have been subscribed for like the longest time. Because like, yeah, it's not the most like exciting metric, but like it's a different metric from just seeing the same like 5 names all the time. I do not have a followage command. I can check for you. Um, following since 17th of September 2024. Wait. Account created August 2024 and following since September 2024. You followed me exactly 1 month after you created your account? Huh. I know that's huh. I always expect people to just have their accounts for ages because that's just the norm of like, oh yeah, I have started my account in like 2013. I have started my account in 2015. Bingo said to check you out. That you did. When did I make my account? Check. Hold on a second. 11th September 2016. (9/11) Actually 11/9. Get it right. I forgot when I made my account. Yeah, let's see. 11th August 2019. I really like your banner. That's a really cool. But did you draw that or did you commission that? That's a really cool banner. Good. Go pop off. King. Hey, how's your cold and throat and stuff? Need to remake it all OC. No. Is you still home alone? Or is there somebody else now? Can at least nurse you a little bit. Make you tea. I almost said make you tea and biscuits. Sorry. I'm back. My mother said it's anxiety. Your cold is just being anxious. You never think I'm. Oh my. You see, like, some of my friends are calling my parents a little like overprotective or a little bit like helicopter parents, you know, hovering over me every step that I take on. I, for one, I'm a little glad that the parents care at all. Like that's just plain rude to dismiss someone as like, oh, you're sick. No, you're not. Mr. Fenimore is borderline rude. Very excited for the next year, March 10th. Also, happen next Mario Day. Oh, wait. That means that March 13th, Mary Day, Splatoon is coming up. Man, these idle days are coming back to back. Like Miku Day, March 8th, Mario Day, March 10th, Mary Day, March 13th. They're coming in back to back. Is there like another one at some point? Why aren't you celebrating Mario Day? I don't really care much for old plumbers. Yet why aren't you celebrating my birthday? Ha, got him. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You didn't wish me a happy birthday. Why not? He's an international hero. Okay, hot take. I don't really like Mario. As in, whenever there's someone else playable, I will always choose literally everyone else over Mario. It's just there's nothing wrong with Mario per se, but like if Charles Martinet was a playable character, I would literally just choose Charles Martinet over Mario. I should remake the birthday one too. Why do people buy into stuff so easily? You're not allowed to share your birthday with Mario, that's illegal. It's not even Mario's birthday! It's not my birthday, it's not Mario's birthday. It's no one's birthday. And if somebody else is like, oh, it's my birthday, no, it isn't. It's nobody's birthday today. A slander. What if it is your birthday? No, it's not. We just established that. Obviously. Can't be your birthday. Oops, you're playing go other way. Not? See, that's what I just told you. It can't be. Same logic as Wyoming. Think about it. Have you ever seen anyone from Wyoming? Right. Because Wyoming does. What are we talking about? How do we get here? I'm still curious if this is supposed to be the same color or a different color on the cheeks. Because sometimes I draw it as a slightly darker color, sometimes I draw it as the same character. It's kind of a coin flip. Yes, you have because you've been to Wyoming. See, you can't really trust anyone saying that they've been to Wyoming because they could just make it up, you know? It's all part of the all part of the government's plan to hide the aliens from us. Because Wyoming also doubles as a gas station. I mean, ask Sahi. Sahi's asleep. I can't ask Sahi that right now. I can ask her later, I guess. They did that one? Look, on this one I did it with slightly darker color. uploaded. All right, let me have a look here. Artex, Artex. Whoa, that's a whole video. Hold on. How am I gonna... Hold on. Can I copy link? Put it in here? Can I just load it up in it? Oh, great. Now it downloaded it. Thanks, Discord. I guess your art text is a little more intrusive than I wanted it to be today. Hold on. Amazing. Alright, we have an entire video. We have an entire video here. Look. Aww. Had to make it as complicated as possible. The tax collector shall remember this. But thank you for your art text. Guys, go follow Zach like right now. Part of Animation Station team. Really wonderful individual. I love their artwork. Art so tasty, art so good. Definitely like deserves more praise like all the time. Where's the nuke button? Actually, I do have a nuke button. Look, right in here, in this semi-deck right here, there is a button called nuke. This button actually, if this button is triggered, it actually like wipes my OBS setup, but only one specific scene. Nuke! I'm hiding it well, you can't have it. It's mine. Mine alone. Where's the people's nuke? You guys want to launch an attack? Here, we might not have a nuke, but one thing I can offer you guys is a attack via an evasive army. You know what? Since Zach just read it in, let's make it blue this time around, alright? Here. This is Zachary Blue. Or well, Joey Blue or whatever you want to call it. Go ahead. Send in the troops. I'm ready. Gotta hit me with a little more than that. That's more like it. That's a lot of troops. Oh, that was mean. That was kind of mean. What's with like so many of the cement mixes back to back? No! Last life! No, I lost. You guys sent in too many troops. You did it. Yeah, did it. Congratulations. Dead. Dead. I still need to make the hit animation though. I still need to I'm so daft I thought we were inputting directions. No, I'm inputting the directions. You guys are attacking. You guys are deciding which lane a new guy comes in from. Stream God, I'm gonna steal all of your assets. Good luck trying. This is the most elaborate setup I have in my OBS yet. The entirety of Rift of the Necrodancer. Condensed down to some emoji. Difficulty level chat. That was great. I love this system. This is so cool. I'm so excited. The fact that it like works and stuff, you know? I do still need to get a clip so I can post it to Blue Sky later. Super cool. Yeah, I'm super excited that it like exists. It's possible at all. I was thinking about giving chat control over the arrow keys, but the problem with the arrow keys was people would have to predict into the future because there's no way I can get my stream to like 0 delay at all. And because that's not happening, I figured, you know what, it's just chat versus viewer and that's it. Latency would be rough, yeah. Basically, like the enemy would spawn in and you would immediately have to do the input and hope for the best that the delay is right. Basically just luck based at that point. You guys want to know the coolest thing about the entire setup though? It is incredibly easy to add in new enemies. I'm running out of ideas for which types of enemies to add. Like, there's only 3 lanes. Like, how many more movement patterns can an enemy do? I have, like, ideas for either, like, a triple shield or a dashing enemy. And also, I might add in the food items, you know, like the ones that replenish one of your HPs. I'm just gonna make that one an egg. Whenever there's an egg on the screen, whenever somebody spawns an egg, I can replenish one of my HP with the egg. But the egg would have a really small spawn chance. And also, I would probably also give the egg the special behavior of the egg would not count as a miss if the egg does go past me, because in Rift, you actually don't lose health if you just drop food. anyone wants to ask, like, oh, what's the lore behind the game or something like that, the lore is literally just little guys are hungry. That's that's the extent of the lore that we're dealing with here. Little guys want to steal eggs, and there's 10 eggs, I guess representatives of lives. And once the little guys have stolen all 10 eggs, there's nothing more to. Nox, would you like to swap around the fork and knife? Would you like to have different utensils? What's the plan with the emoji? Of course, also just the way they are. There we go. I think that's good. Spoon? Which one do you want to swap out with a spoon? Or do you want both of them be a spoon? Just a spoon or nothing? Level. Ever noticed that a fork is literally just a spoon with holes? About it. Did not hit me that you could go with nothing. Oh, you absolutely can. See? You want to go with nothing? Please? Had to fix that really quick. Okay, no spoon for you then. Try to use. Doo-doo-doo. Gonna add the spoon into the bit. I can, if anybody. Those. Port. Okay, nice. As I hinted at earlier, save this. Did I save that yet? I think I did. Just save just in case. Oh, also, I don't think I marked that one off as completed. But yeah, as I hinted at earlier, I have gone through the Rift of the Necrodancer, animation, frame by frame, to figure out what exactly do I need, right? And yeah, hold on, where is? There it is. Found it. Look, these are my notes. This is what the hit looks like when you hit an enemy. Where it's like first the lightning spawns on them, then there's a ball, and then the lightning goes upward and outward, and it breaks apart. This is what I essentially want to replicate. Which one? Not part of the second one. Why is there a second? Like these are all part of the same. Done. Okay, cool. How many have you done in 2025 so far? I have no idea. I have not counted in a while, and in order to count, I need to like properly upload them all, and I haven't been well with uploading stuff recently. Let's go. We technically have a hesitant okay from a from somebody from Rift of the Necrodancer who like works at Brace Yourself Games, where so I just kind of went into their Discord and asked like, so theoretically, if somebody on Twitch were to make an entire PR back screen that's essentially just recreating Rift, but it's viewers versus streamers with the viewers sending in the monsters, would that be a shut that down project, or would that be a sounds fun, keep going? And I just got a reply. And the reply reads, based on the description, it sounds really cool and fun and would love to see a video. It's like, it's a hesitant, probably alright. And that's what I'm going for. Let's go! I don't blame them. Like, technically I am absolutely infringing on their copyright. But also it is a love letter to the game. I'm really happy about that answer. So maybe probably okay. Give us example thingy. Exactly, yeah. Very, very fair for them to play it safe like that. I would probably play it the exact same way. I'm so happy about that. Imagine if I got the cease and desist letter and I have to scrap the entire project. Well, I'm already this far ahead. Whoops. Whoops. Daisies. About to accidentally be brought on the Necrodancer team. Oh, please. I cannot code. Let's not forget that I am an artist. I make the art. That's about it. That's about the extent of my abilities. Very cool artist. Oh, thank you. Still not as cool as like the official developers of the game. I love that game. Dev team would need animators too. Yeah, but not me. I can barely hold my own stuff together. My animations look pretty though. Thank you. You guys are very biased. You all want something, and that's emotes. Dekong racing music? Let's see. Video game lo-fi music. It might be Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe. I have no idea. How dare I'm just in here for the emotes. Also me spamming the smug dance on tabletop. Disclaimer, no, I'm not actually accusing anyone of only being emotes. For the meme. Search up Diddy Kong Racing intro music and we can see. Oh yeah, that absolutely is a song. You're so right, actually. Favorite game of all time. Let's go. Accidentally clicked enter too early. No. Happens to all of us all the time. I hate the fact that the ball just like falls down. This is somewhat what the animation looks like, except theirs looks cleaner. I mean, obviously they had like a whole like animation behind it who actually know what I'm doing, and meanwhile I'm over here like funny arrow pointing in a direction. think I'm happy. The one. Okay, so it starts at. We just copy paste onto. What I might want to do is sample the GIF color. GIF. Can web hmm, can WebM display single loop? Because if so, then I'm gonna export this out as a WebM. But if not, I'm not gonna export. You know what I'm gonna try? I am going to go see if WebM somehow allows for lead pick. Basically, thing looks like this. Nah, I'm not risking. Probably pixel. Sample. What animate? Up. Wrong folder. For Thunder. Oh, Thunder effect dot web. And I'm gonna start it on frame because one. Wait. Oh, one. I should start on frame 2. No, no, well. Welcome to exporting with Boho, and apparently we're not really doing much. Is it struggling to compute? Is is it doing anything at all? It seems a little confused. It seems a little bit and not really doing much. Should probably save before exporting, shouldn't I? Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going anywhere. I don't think this is exporting. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Okay, so file, save the particle effects. File, and what? Preview, sample GIF colors. Why not? Just make it a GIF. Export animation as a GIF. No NTA. GIF. Particle effect GIF. start the GIF on for him too. Then let's go into EasyGIF and figure out what this GIF has to offer. First of all, we gotta, of course, check out like what does the GIF even look like. Which I say it looks like this. Okay, decent, decent. All right. We have a GIF to WebM. We have a GIF to WebM. GIF to WebM, there it is. Okay. Convert it out. That saves 26% of file size. Beautiful. And Wondering, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 3. I hope you enjoy the emote club. Now there's one issue here. The issue being that this WebM would immediately like play all the time. So I will have to go in and resize this into, thank you for the water. Where now? Okay, 112 by 124. Like the tiniest thing I've ever seen. Gotten rid of 95.8% of the file size. Do WebMs autoplay? Or do WebMs close themselves after they're done playing? My question. Because I'm just gonna save this video right here as Thunder Effect WebM. But I do wanna effect loop count. Can I change the loop count of a WebM? Quoted GIF web APNG XYL. Okay, I cannot change that loop count. Okay. Let's go over here. And if I just put the Thunder in here, right? Open file location. Oh no, my Explorer is literally dying. My Explorer is trying so hard to open up files right now. Alright, let's see here. Thunder fx.webm. Where's the transparency gone? Hello, I wanted that transparency. Hello. Alright, I guess no alpha channel for you, huh? WebMs have alpha channels, right? Yeah, of course WebMs have alpha channels. Okay, I guess we're going back to exporting then. I thought I could get the cheesy way out. Hey you, remove background. Wait, no, not from that. Move background from this place. How do you tell it where the background is? Output GIF animation? Wait. No. I don't want that to be a GIF. If I wanted that to be a GIF, then I would have had it be a GIF already. Hmm. I guess we're just gonna mess around with the loop count then on the GIF. So this thing right here, loop count of 1, please. It stops on that frame. Okay, I'm gonna need to add in a empty. I'm gonna need to add in a blank frame into this. This could be so much cleaner if a certain program would just allow me to do the thing that I want to do. No. Yes, I guess we're doing a new export here. Oh. Every single part of the can scatter across time and space. For animation, starting. I want to try out exporting it out as an. We just quickly go in here. Read that so that. Okay. Web. Throw it. 50. Is it actually doing anything this time? It is doing something this time. It's preparing 10 files and then getting stuck. What is it doing? Like, oh, look at me, we're doing multi-threaded rendering with 8 CPUs and 10 files, but then nothing's actually happening. Just let it do its thing? Or this is not going anywhere? You're gonna actually, like, create a new file? This should not be hard for you, program. You're literally, like, you know, made for this. This should seriously not be this hard. Why are we struggling? Is something right? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's done a few things. It created 10 frames, and now it's trying to create the next 8 frames. Okay. I see where we're going. You just created 8 frames at once, and that's why it took so long. My apologies for even doubting your abilities here. Of course, you may continue. Please do your thing. Begging you. Please. I need this. Welcome to staring at a screen, I guess. Oh, we did. The 11th frame is done. Oh my god, is it seriously gonna take like an extra hour for like frame 19? Because it's only doing 8 CPUs, so it can only do 8 at a time. There we go, frame 19. The empty frame has been created as well. Thank you. We did it, everybody. We did it. Woo. No, don't check the clock. We don't need to judge the program for what it's doing. All right, now watch. Let's see, WebP creator files. Please eat your heart out at all of this. Boom. Wait, is it WebP? Yeah, it still needs to. There we go. Okay. Loop count. We only want one loop. Then we want 4.17 delay. Then do not stack frames. Remove the frame when it's display next one. Display transparent background. Yes. Yippee! Do not use the first frame as a background image. Do not crossfade the frame. Okay, make it a WebP. Boom. Perfect. And now we save this as a Rift UI. Thunder effect.webp. Okay, and now we go in here and we say webp to webm, because OBS actually hates webp files with a passion. And we slap this in here and grab a webm out of it. Isn't that fun? Boom. We should probably also size that down. Here, resize this down to 112. That's the tiniest little. That's the tiniest little thunder strike I've ever seen. Hold on, maybe we want 224 actually. There, just a little bigger. It still cuts off like 85% of the file size. Okay, save the video as, and now this one we save in here. It's called hit thunder underscore webm. We've done it. At long last, we've done it. All right. Now, what we're gonna do is go in here and throw the thunder down. Wait. Rikami, thank you so much for the... Wait. There you go. The alert is not existent on the other screen. So webms don't have transparency? Am I seeing this right? This webm does not have transparency on it. Are you kidding me? We did this entire adventure of like going through everything. Of course webms have transparency. I've used so many webms. You have to do webms have transparency on them? I'm genuinely like scam? Yeah, absolute scam. No, webms have they have an alpha channel. Of course they do. Like, what else are you supposed to do with a webm? Right. I can put a filter on this and get rid of the black. Actually, wait. I don't even need to do that. Hold on. Where is it? Blending mode? Add. Who needs transparency anyway? Who needs transparency anyway? When you have the blending modes. Place one here. There we go. We're just gonna make 3 of these. Should I call them like hit L, hit R, and hit... No, I should call them hit 1, 2, 3. Put on rename. Hit fx underscore 1. Then copy and... I can seriously not... Wait, copy? I can't paste a duplicate of this? Are you kidding me? I guess we're making a new one then, huh? I guess we're being complicated today, are we, OBS? Wait, when I copy and paste a reference... Hold on. When I copy and paste a reference, can I still put it in a different place? Oh my god, I can. But then if I toggle one of them off, the other one is still on, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Then they can easily be references of each... Wait. Can I name them differently, though? Or are they all gonna rename? No, they're all renaming. No, I can't do this. This is annoying. Why is OBS so annoying sometimes? My work times don't really align with the stream this month. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go in and I'm just gonna set this one thunder up to always be exactly where I strike. I don't even need 3 thunders. Who needs 3 thunders anyway? Alright. Go over here again. Going crazy over here. Alright. Welcome to the code. Does this imply that Junie is throwing down lightning like young Zeus? No, not really. Hold on. Let me just quickly save out because I can't use my hotkeys while I'm in the thing. There we go. Okay, so we want the thunder to be visible inside of here. Right here. This is where we play the hit sound effect. This is where we're also going to play the... I'm just going to make a comment here. And comment like hit underscore... Wait, I don't need underscore in a comment. Visuals. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. The Stormbringer. All right. So, we want to source change visibility. Obviously we're taking the drift source with the name of hit effect underscore 2. Wait, why is it underscore? Oh, I renamed it into underscore 2. Hold on. I need to go in there and rename it into just hit effect really quick. There we go. Consistent. Okay, visible. Then it's gonna automatically turn itself off once it's done playing. No, it's not gonna do that. It's not gonna automatically turn itself off when it's playing, is it? Either way, source change position is gonna be really tricky on this one because I don't think I want the Rift FX be... I mean, obviously I'm never gonna manipulate the y coordinate. The y coordinate always stays the same, so I can leave that blank. But the x coordinate is gonna need to be on... do I have... I don't think I have... Oh, whoops. I forgot that this is on my hotkey triggers. Don't think I have enemy.position in here. Why? Hmm. Wait, I'm dumb. I can literally just call upon Rift 2 dot... where is it? I can literally just call upon Rift 2 dot main. Yeah, it's either this one, or this one. X lane 1, X lane 2, X 3. I'm saving X lane in this is the kind of thing that I need to do offline because I think I can do it with enemy.pos. But I think this might also crash Sammy. It would be so much easier if I just had 3 of them instead of 1 of them. But no, OBS is throwing a fit when I have 3 of them. But then what am I gonna do if 2 buttons are hit at the exact same time? Or 1 button is hit while the other one is still playing? No, this is a horrible idea. I'm not gonna source change position this. Do I know which lane.enemy.I? Yes, I do know which lane. I'm gonna need to do this offline. I can't set this up right now. New! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, New. How are you doing? I hope you have a fantastic day today. We are currently doing a little bit of a out of the ordinary type situation because I am setting up a new screen for myself to, you know, have fun in. So, yeah, hold on. Do you guys want to see what I was working on? Let me just quickly remove the one thing that I added in here, just so it won't cause complications, because, you know, I know that it works, but also with the thing that I just added in. Actually, I know this won't cause complications. Not at all. Sunny Dunny, thank you for gifting us up to Neo. I hope Neo enjoys. All right. Ignore the fact that the hit effect is currently not working. Here, let me show you guys what I've been with. So, there is currently 3 buttons in the setup, and you guys can press any of the 3 buttons to spawn an enemy and send it my way. And then I will have to defend myself against the enemies coming down. And thank you, Sunny, for gifting us up to Darb. You guys giving up already? No way you actually got it working? What, do you not believe in me? I don't think you guys are gonna beat me like that. No, I missed one. Oh no, I'm almost out of HP. I win! I win! Woo! Yippee! Hold on, let me turn the thing off really quick. There we go. I win! Woo! I lived on like 2 HP. I lived. That's what's important. Woo! I call it scuff because stream delay. I call it scuff because the entire thing runs on OBS. I kinda, like, the more I play the OBS version, the more I want to play the actual version. You know what I mean? You know when, like, you got the brain worms for the cravings for a game that's really good, and you just wanna play the actual thing and not the little, like, wish.com Rift of the Necrodancer. I just want a full combo Tetris at some point. I just want a full combo it. That's all I really need in life. I already messed up. Hold on. Let me try that again. I wasn't ready.
On a roll. talking. All right.
Hold on. Tetris music? Yep, Tetris music. Why am I bad at this game?
Awesome.
That's power.
I'm on fire.
Good.
Welcome, Raiders.
In the zone.
Full combo! I did it! Dreadful, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Finally, the full combo.
And that's how it's done.
Wait, did I miss something? Not giving me the sticker for the full combo. Did I mistype somewhere? No, I got the maximum combo, but I'm not getting the full combo sticker. Wow, feels scammed, man. Feels scammed, man. Oh, wait, because I didn't grab the cheese. In the very start of the level, there's a cheese that I always avoid. And I never grab that cheese because I don't like that cheese. Scam. So, there's a cheese. Here, let me show you. In the very start of the level, there's a yellow badge surrounded by 2 cheese, and I never grab the cheese.
Right on.
That's how it's done.
There. I always let go of the cheese there. It was the cheese that got me. I got cheese out of my victory. I got cheese out of my victory. It's the cheese. Kurama to the cheese. But yeah, here, let me play you a raid song. Welcome in, Raiders.
Awesome!
They might be monsters, but you're a beast!
Cheese nature. This is a raid song? That's a raid song. Let me play you a little raid song. Thank you so much for raiding in. Yeah, I got a new high score.
One more try.
This game's silly.
In the zone. On a roll. All right.
This song starts out like weirdly difficult, and then it just becomes really easy. And I have no idea what's going on.
Now we're talking. Oh, okay. Getting there.
All right, let's give the actual like difficult songs a shot really quick. Where is it? There it is. Make sure. All right, ready, set.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
I should, before I do that, I should probably change back into Rift of, because you know, some people are gonna get upset with me if I stream in art color for too long.
I'm on fire! In the zone.
Good night, Lone.
zone. Now we're talking.
I keep forgetting about the last note. Every single time. Matriarch, why do you do this to me?
Not bad, not bad.
You know, I wish my hands wouldn't completely cramp up on the triple taps. Because I love the song, and I love the charting on it. But I can't do the yellow armadillos because of my hands. My yellow hand. My left hand just completely cramps up when the yellow armadillos show up on screen. I don't think I've ever even beaten Eldritch House.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! Crushing it! Shake it off. We're not done.
This is a really fun rhythm. Like, this is a really fun pattern, but I have no idea, like, what's going on in the middle section, and the middle section is just draining all my health away. Man. I need to practice that one better.
Three, two, one, bring it on! Right on! I'm on fire! Awesome! zone. All right.
I think one more song. And then we hit the 6 hour mark and reroll that.
Let's do this again.
What should the last song be? I forgot the Tomb tutorial is even. Does anyone have a specific request for which song I should play for the last one? I never tried the... I heard really good things about the Meat Boy songs. Actually never tried it.
3, 2, 1, come on! I'm on fire!
Revenge? Okay, sure, I can do Revenge.
Now we're talking. Right on. All right. In the zone. I'm on fire! Awesome!
There's Revenge. Hi! Super Meat Boy? Yeah, they had like a Meat Boy collab recently, where they added in 3 Super Meat Boy songs. I don't even know if these are originals or if these are just remixes from Meat Boy. Either way, you know, they're fun to play. Alright, you want the Revenge. Where is it? Revenge, there it is. Let's see. Actually, wait,
3,
before
2, 1,
before we
let's
start.
rock.
Before we start, you guys can throw in a prediction. This is the only song that I can actually full combo. I'm not 100% certain that I can always full combo it, but this is the only song I actually have a full combo on, so you guys get to gamble. I mean, I now also have a second full combo on Tetris, but that one didn't count apparently. But yeah. You guys get to gamble. Ready?
3, 2, 1,
Set.
bring it on!
Go.
Show off! Now we're talking.
Wait, what? What just happened? It just...
3, 2, 1, go!
What? What just happened?
On a roll! All right! Crushing it!
I don't know why it didn't take my input.
Awesome!
I very much did give the input. And the like follow through.
All right!
The like follow up input was messed up because like, you know, muscle memory. I have no idea why it sometimes just swallows my input. PC lag, keyboard lag. Maybe I just didn't press the button hard enough. Okay, that one definitely was mistyped.
I'm on fire! Oh yeah! Rock on! In the zone. Show off.
Already been live for 6 hours? Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't even an S.
Looking
I
pretty
had
good.
so many misses in there. My hand is tired. I'll just pay out the prediction. Go. And full combo, no. Far from it. I messed up like 6 times. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. It was first run. I have no idea what happened in that little gap. Like, sometimes I think like when I'm like too much in adrenaline, I might like misjudge the beat and like type in the input faster because I have like such muscle memory of the input. So I type in the input faster than the song actually goes, and then I hit the song way too early, which causes me to miss the note because I missed the note way before I was supposed to hit the note. I think it's the muscle memory that killed it there. I have no idea. Or maybe it's just exhaustion. Could be either one. However much fun this is, I now need to head out. Where's my ending? Thank you everyone so much for being here with me today. Let's see who is currently live. You guys want to raid solo? Let's see. Live. We got someone playing Katamari. We got someone doing art stuff. Animation even. I don't know if this is animation or just storyboarding. Raid me, ignore the fact that I'm not live. Raid me, raid me. You guys want to see a really sick setup? You know, something that would put my setup to shame with my whole like rift of the Necrodancer stuff? Raid Roxy? No, I think we're raiding solo. A very good friend of the channel. Helps me out whenever I'm stuck with code stuff. And is currently setting up their own little, you know, game engine environment, if you want to call it that. Brace yourselves for a lot of chaos. Brace yourselves for a lot of text-to-speech. For a lot of gambling, if you will. And see you around next time. Bye-bye. So mean to the Roxlal's son. Roxy's not a son nor a daughter. Roxy's just Roxy. But yeah, raid message. Here, how about the raid message is just how about the raid message just Salmon Gumbald? Sound like a good raid message? Here, for anyone who's not currently subscribed. Salmon Gumbald. Alright, see you around. Bye-bye.